Tonight, there's another game that I started ages ago on stream that doesn't have the recording anymore. And it now has a remastered version, and I never quite finished it because one part of it seemed to glitch. I seemed to hit a roadblock where I didn't know where to go at all. So if anything, the remaster should fix that as well. Which is a Blade Runner game, which is pretty cool. I remember it being like they added on to the world. They created their own story inside of the setting rather than just try to adapt the movie. So I want to return to it and see what the remaster here has to offer, which is also by Night Dive Studios. So they did an amazing job with the Dark Forces remaster. And they've been doing some great remasters in general that I see. So I think that it's quite worth checking it out. That's really gone funny on this side, isn't it? With the light. I don't know why. Anywho, I kind of fixed these, but now I know that I don't need to crop this because I didn't have my green screen stand up on full height, which is a foolish mistake. Oh, and I didn't. Really, I didn't fix that. But also, if I have to change the motherboard blooming again, I'm gonna fix this damn problem. Or maybe it didn't save what I did. I remember fixing this stuff and then it didn't. Anyway. That's the main ones. I think I should make myself slightly smaller. I feel like that's less obtrusive. Anyway, oh no, these ones are fine. Okay, well, that's alright. Alright, let's have a look at what Blade Runner has for us. Should be fun. I really like the Blade Runner movie and the universe, and Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? I've actually read the book now. And I got really into that. It's very interesting how Philip K. Dick had some extra bits of lore and stuff that we don't see in the movie. And couldn't be done in the medium in the time that it could be done. So I'm interested to see if the Blade Runner game highlights any of it. And the soundtrack is so good. Okay. Different menu from what I remember. This is probably for the remaster now. Audio. Oh, that's why it was quiet. We can track that on there. I'm gonna put everything but speech on 90 because then we can hear the speech a little bit better. I'm tending to do that for games now. Graphics options. That's something amazing. You get the original or the enhanced graphics. I'm interested to see the differences. But yeah. No complex graphics options. That's fine. Graphics feel totally. Do we need a filter? I think we're fine. So it's also been a good amount of years because I think I also tried playing the original Blade Runner game in 2019 or 2020. So it's been 6 years at least. So let's go. Yeah, I think I'll stick to medium. Player personality. Surly erratic user choice. And let's go with user choice. That should give me the option on each thing, shouldn't it? We'll try that. Toggle graphics key. Okay. In the early 21st century, the Tyrrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other worlds. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. If I press F1, yeah. Los Angeles, November 2019. It's so good. Just the ambience and the vibes.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh, my God, no. That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
VR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
VR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in and Steele's working special undercover.
I'm tired.
Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Okay, I forgot how long this cutscene was at the start.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
I was gonna say, that is something that I had not realized. Actually, I'm gonna turn the audio up because maybe I could put 90%. I hadn't realized before reading Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep how much the animals were important to the setting.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
I need to turn this down a bit more. That's how loud they're speaking. This is also point and click, generally, that I remember. It turns green when it's something interactable.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
That's to go to different locations, I think. That'll be back in the car, yeah. What about the crowd here?
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
Okay, so this is the remaster graphics. This is the original. Oh, man. The original looks so much better. You've actually got texture on the ground there. And the film grain just adds to it rather than just being all smooth and stuff. Yeah, the original looks so much better. You can see the difference, I reckon, if you're looking, I guess. Like, damn, that is such a difference. I don't know why they even bother to remaster the graphics when it's not as good as the original. Anyway, so we can go in here.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
Because I don't remember a whole lot about this since I played the original a long time ago, so...
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. My precious one. She was my baby.
Okay.
You
so
got
we've
any
the
discs
CCTV
from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of chinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
You're going to get them.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Why did we walk out of frame? Motives Lucy Dunn. Oh yeah, we get options. Dialogue options, okay.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
It does make sense because in Dwandra's Dream of Electric Sheep, one of the ways
I'm ruined, totally ruined.
What's his face again? Sylvester could tell that they were replicants is that they were Terrans and like they toyed with a spider before killing it type thing.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
No. But it's possible. Also, I realize I probably should turn my aircon on the neck because it's a warm corner in here. I'll be back in a moment.
My precious one. She was my baby. All my animals. I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Also to note, I probably should press escape on that. I don't know if it was saying something while I was gone. I got the Philip K. Dick collection here. So I'm pretty sure it's in one of these that has Dwandra's Dream of Electric Sheep. I only got the physical copies, yeah. This one has Dwandra's Dream of Electric Sheep. I got the physical copies after I'd read a few. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely want physical copies of these. And like he's got the Man in the High Castle and stuff too. Probably has the table of contents, huh? Yeah, 431 is this thing. Business reply mail, the Library of America. Okay. Never mind that. Yeah, tells you I haven't really read the physical copies, but I want to read through the physical copies too, because some of them haven't. It even has a nice bookmark. That's cool. Yeah. I read a digital copy of it, and that was the one I read. So physical copy would be cool. Anyway, out of interest, I do have them, and I plan on reading the physical copies at one point. Because I was very fascinated by some of the stories that he had. I even have, like, the complete short stories collections and that of his next to it there. So, yeah. There's been some cool concepts explored in there. alright. If it was important, I missed if he said anything while I was gone. Can I talk to him again?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there. My precious one. She was my baby.
Okay, so this one seems to be going through the audio mixer.
All my animals.
A bit louder than I expected, but I did turn the master volume right up, so... We got one here. Okay, yeah, we can look around here. Is that a doggo?
A toy dog. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. A candy bar. Yuck.
Yuck.
Well, isn't that cute?
Monkeys. What about this damage on the side here? If we go back, do we get a different angle? Hello, Zombie Slayer. How are you doing? It's been a little bit since I've seen you. Then again, I've also not been streaming for a while. Yeah, and this is cool because it's not a direct adaptation. It has its own character and storyline, which is cool because it expands on the world rather than just trying to adapt it. Hey, you're good.
My precious one. She was my baby.
And this is the remaster of it too. This is the bloomin' not as good remaster graphics. Like, you can... and then you've got the old graphics. It's like, yeah, I wonder which I prefer. Oh. I was away for a while and it's like, well, it's a lot easier not to stream.
She was my baby.
With the context of my dad having a heart attack and all that. And he's recovering quite well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that happens. And it's like, I'm one streamer among how many?
All my animals.
Okay, was there anything else here? Was there an inventory button? Oh, it has raise weapon run. Oh, okay.
Ruined. Totally ruined.
Now, so if I double click on the spot, I can do that. AIA. Here we are. Okay, yeah, tab. Oh, yeah. For sure.
About 30 counts of animal.
Judging from the...
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin.
Okay, that's behind my head. Maybe I could go here. There's the toy dog.
There's not...
Howie Lee's.
So we can review all the information, suspect database.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness.
You're not far
the
off
other
from
appeared
me,
a lot
though,
more
then.
controlled.
It
Graceful
works
even.
for me.
Quite a pair.
Because it's usually when I finish doing stuff for the day. But not as much for others. So are you over in Perth? Or are you in I guess could be no, at least half an hour, so that wouldn't be it. Or South Australia. Yeah, I stream when it works from. Oh, that's right, you're the guy in Guam! I'm not sure why you can tick and untick these. Oh, it has what relevant information there is for that. Okay, that's why you can tick. Clues.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. Judging from the
About 30 count.
I'm absolutely certain. There's...
Remember, because I've heard about Guam from Distractable. I'd forgotten that you'd said it until you mentioned it, and I'm like, oh, right. No, that's cool.
all my animals.
Put me in Guam! Is there anything else in the area to interact with? That's a... Okay, I don't think I see anything else as such. Yeah, I know. I just the original graphics. Why would I ever change that? I can shoot. Wait, can I shoot the guy? Oh, always. It's like I finished a new Rebellion earlier today actually because I decided to read a bit this afternoon. As well.
Was my baby.
And I was thinking about the Black Fleet Crisis because that has so many mentions of aliens, things, and things that don't appear anywhere. Like, Lando has a line about the Blood Prince of Thessalia. That only has a listing as a system.
Animal murders,
on
the lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
And the Black Fleet Crisis has a whole bunch of stuff that's not mentioned again, and that doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. Because they blockade the whole planet. Technically. I'd imagine that it's based out to block the hyperspace lanes. So any exit vectors would be covered for known hyperspace lanes rather than it being for, oh, just go the whole planet. Yeah, essentially, because the hyperspace lanes are the ones that have been calculated to not run into issues, because in hyperspace works where if you're going to enter the gravity well of the planet, and that's how interdictors work, it pulls you out of hyperspace, or you'll run into it in hyperspace, and kablam, you die. Yeah, you can fly into it, but you'll die. Yeah, if you want to wait years to get there, you could fly there with sublight drives. By then it won't matter if it's blockaded or not. But of course they detect what ships come into the system and around the system and interrogate them and all that too. Especially if things like the blockade of Naboo. They detect what ships enter the system and that. Because that's sublight, rather than going into hyperspace, which is faster than light travel in Star Wars. Chinatown runs it as animals. Police station. Look at the problem. Oh yeah, Chinatown, I think. Because we had a clue for there.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
I didn't realize how much they added to the lore before, I don't think, or I didn't remember the details of what they added to the lore of Blade Runner with his narrations there. Yeah, it depends what one exactly you're meaning, because like usually you'd exit hyperspace at a safe distance from a planet, and then it takes a few hours to get into it, basically. Military spacecraft do have special permission to jump a little bit closer, because usually that'll be the commercial vehicles. That is covered in the Black Fleet Crisis trilogy, especially with the Mudslot, where it's not a military vehicle, so they end up taking longer to be able to get to the actual planet. The actual battle sites would be far enough away from the planet theoretically to not with a few exceptions, because of course gravity's.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
I forget how all that works. There was a thing about him going out the back.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
And there's fun little details that are consistent in the EU like that. It is difficult to really visualize it unless you're good at visualizing something, or the author writes it really well. Yeah. I feel like the X-Wing novels do the best at it, but even then, there's a lot to keep track of in one battle even.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Okay, oops. Oh, there's a console command thing here. Yes, but then also it turns into Race Squadron. So it's not just Rogue Squadron, which is why I find the reprints a little bit annoying. Because they don't specify that it's the X-Wing series. Because, yeah. The first few Rogue Squadron were just Gamble, Kratos strapped in the back to wall, written by Michael Stackpole. Raid Squadron Iron Fist Solo Commander are written by Aaron Olson from memory. But these are the covers. The covers were all depicting one of the battles inside the novel, which is cool. So these are the X-Wing novels. They're really good. I'd highly recommend them. They were marketed and they said they approached it like Top Gun and Star Wars. So if you like Top Gun, you'll like the X-Wing novels. They're really good. And then Race Squadron is basically getting together with a band of misfits. Yeah, those are so good. The reprints have different covers. Not all of them have the new Essential Legends Collection reprint thing. Yeah, they're really good. Like what? Starfighters of Adamar and in between the Calista trilogy, because that's where it fits. Yeah. It's in between Darksaber and Planet of Twilight. And while not important, it was still really good. It didn't seem important, it was just another little adventure in between things. Mercy Kill's the one I haven't read yet because I'm going chronological. But also, while we're on the topic of Star Wars, I'm putting Star Wars EU short stories up on my website, CallumsCantina.com, in the public. Especially ones like The Tenebrous Way, which was only published in Insider number 130, and Musings of an Arthurian, which was in Monsters and Aliens with George Lucas, and then later released on Hyperspace. Especially the Hyperspace ones were publicly online when you had an account on StarWars.com before they changed StarWars.com. So these short stories have been largely unavailable to read. I think there's an internet archive of some of them, but I'm going through all of them. And over January, I scanned in every single booklet from the official Starships and Vehicles collection from my own books, which I put on Internet Archive and Google Drive. I'll chuck a link in the description, because this is one that I haven't seen available to download online at all. Whoops, I pressed the... And then I put a bunch of like what is actually in them and that too. So this is all older stuff that I say about there. The short stories were stuff that are not very easy to get a hold of. So I'm going through that and doing it. Yeah, anyway, I guess I should get back to the game. But 12 plus X-Wing books. Yeah, it's a long series. How many is there? Oh, well, I'm already diverting. Why is I such revenge here? I think I left the couple back up in Darwin, but I'm slowly getting them all down. Like I put the extra bookshelf behind here for space, which works out really well, I think. Yeah. How many is there in total? I can count them. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know if I look at my timeline is on the website as well. I really should put a button for the complete saga on here. You should just go onto the side one, and then I can put Mercy Kill on here. 10. There's 10 of them. So that's X-Wing number 10, which is Mercy Kill, which is in 4480Y. I need to do it in the game a bit, I think. I should put this at like 80%. There we go. And I'll see how we go.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
I'm going to turn it down a bit more to balance it. I'll make it 60%.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
That's about right, I think. So yeah, that's my website. You can find some good sales resources on there. Alright. I went back to screen. Let's go. You thought you were a nerd? I mean, different areas, but I also love the story and some of the other things.
McCoy, LPD.
Okay, he's trying.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a book.
But this is also because of...
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Game's still loud. Oh, I might not be talking very loud some of the time either. How's that? I mean, it's pretty quiet now. All I can tell is from the audio metering, probably, so it's still good to... Oh, I can talk to him a bit more. Oh, that's something. The bloomin' Revenge of the Sith Anniversary Edition that came out more recently is only in America still that I know of. I better look that up. Look at that. because I was looking to try and get a version that wasn't a stupid price. If I could, because that's annotated by Matthew Stover and stuff. I'm not signed into Amazon anymore, but okay, I'll sign in. But it's pretty cool looking. And then someone's replaced some of the new canon bit in the front of it with some concept art, which is cool. I like that idea. Let me see, and I can show you. Oh, there's a street code to my number. I'll get there. I'll show you which one I mean as well if you're not aware of it. Also soon should be starting up a podcast, but that'll be when I get around to actually editing it a bit more, because I want to make it a bit more refined than some of the other things. Oh, that's bigger than I had it. What was it? How do I do this to get novels? Yeah, this one. The deluxe edition. It's $92 for the hardcover. For me. That's Aussie dollars. As I'm like, is it worth it when I already have the book, basically? And it looks cool. Anyway. Yeah, it's the annotated version, plus it's a hardcover, and I changed the cover, made the edges red and that, it looks cool.
This from your place, isn't it? Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new suits.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. See you later, Howie.
Okay. Oh, like, oh no, it's up north still. My collection still spread between a couple of places. Book of Sith. Which is a neat book, and they had the version that was the book itself, but then also it came in the plastic thing that opened up with electronics in that.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Okay. I have a vague memory of... You have to trigger something in this spot. Yeah, I'm not sure if the pages are red or just the edges of the pages in that one. It's pretty cool. I'm not as big on source books, I'm much more in the way of story books, so I think the most useful source books have been some of the ones from Wizards of the Coast with the RPG to me.
See you later, Howie.
Because I've been doing the RPG as well with people, and I need to do a bunch of editing and set them to do. Yeah, nice. I've got my bookshelves here, but then some of the stuff, because I moved down here, I was still up in Darwin with my parents. I'm getting there though. So, what about going just to an apartment? Let's have a look at that. love these transitional sequences.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy,
Chinese.
88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Hey, nice doggo.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Yes. You're different. Yeah, I forget because I've got a version of it, but I haven't looked at it for years.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Scanning video disc.
Oh, that's where we can
2
do it.
enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Nice. Alright, stretch. My muscles are a bit sore, that's true. I've actually started going back to gym a bit more, so that's good. My legs recovered better than my arms. My arms are a bit weak, I guess. No, you're fine. That's why we're here. You've stumbled into the right cantina for nerdy stuff. Like, we're playing a Blade Runner game.
Run sitter crime scene.
I forget how this works. That's pretty cool. Oh, I forget the exact numbers. I think it doesn't matter. There's as many clones as there needs to be for the plot. It's a bit like how fast is actual hyperspace travel time, as long as it needs to be for the plot. It's one of those things where it's a little bit more on the fantasy side than the sci-fi side in Star Wars. Like, obviously, there's more than 1 million. And then you've got the batch of arcs, which is a limited number. And that kind of thing. It depends what timeline you're thinking of as well, I guess. Because I don't remember that, but then again, probably the Clone Wars is one of my weakest series. It's been a while since I've read the books. I re-watched TCW and made notes last year, and I'm still sorting through some of those to be able to actually do like a video essay on the proper bits and pieces with that, and how it does or does not fit into the EU with my ultimate conclusion to that. I'm never gonna watch it again though. I think there's a certain amount where it's a fun thought experiment, but basically you've got the EU and the new canon. Because before they started the new canon, that was basically just Star Wars and Infinities before TCW anyway. And then TCW gets into the debate, and the main question probably is how many continuity mistakes are you willing to put up with to make something work? I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here. Like, there's just, if you read it with an understanding of when it was released with the EU, it makes sense anyway, I think. So, like, the old Marvel stuff and that's like, yeah, okay. Luke and Leia kiss a lot because Empire Strikes Back wasn't out yet, and they didn't even know that they were siblings. Technically, I guess. Because you've got the original Clone Wars multimedia project, which is not TCW. And then you have the 2008 Clone Wars show, which is TCW, for clarification's sake. That has some tiny novels and comics and things, which could be called a multimedia project. Yeah, because George did that in Empire. So, it's like, well, the Thrawn trilogy is well lauded as some of the best EU books. But then that was based on George's early notes of, okay, the Clone Wars was 30 years before A New Hope rather than it being 19. I don't particularly think anything looks out of place as a clue. This looks like it was before things were going on. Let's look at the other picture.
Run sitter crime scene.
Okay, so immediately got a figure here.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
What about... I think there was something with the plate in the original one that I remember enough, yeah. Okay.
Local license plate. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, it's a bit like... a lot of the expanding universe stuff to me is understandable because it was, as it was developing, they created the rules for the continuity and what worked and what didn't. But then, I don't know, that's when you start getting tinfoil hat theory going, well, they made TCW, they ignored continuity with that, so then they ended up creating a mess, which then was people that were pro-reboot. Then they had the 2013 comic series, which did look a soft reboot type thing, and they don't really work with the expanded universe because they make Leia the formation of Rogue Squadron instead of Luke, and that kind of thing. Oh, the 2003 micro series is great. So, technicality, it's CW 2003, not TCW, because the actual title of it is Clone Wars, not The Clone Wars. And that's another way to differentiate them with the title, but then also, it's a the. It gets very conflated with each other. And it doesn't really matter as long as you know what you're talking about. Like, you always have to append like 2003 or the micro series to it to really understand. What about his shoes? We get some boot prints on the guy. Or what about the dude behind him? It's pretty spooky with just the eyes. This dude behind here.
He looks familiar.
There has to be something in this
crime
one.
scene.
I'm not sure what yet. And in the way of the 2008 Clone Wars series, it seems a lot more intentional. Star Wars Expanded Universe. I guess I don't have a particular niche, it doesn't feel like, because I'm still reading through everything. I feel more general, but it's a bit what I remember is what I remember. Like, I'm reading the New Rebellion. I finished that earlier today. Apart from that, I haven't read any other of the novels except for Legacy of the Force afterwards, chronologically. I read all the comics. Last year I think I finished reading all the comics, finally. And there are some I definitely want to go back to, but then I end up going, well, I want to just kind of vary it. I haven't rushed either, because I'm like, I started reading chronologically in about 2016, but then I've needed breaks in between as well at points, because it's like, well, there's so much. Is that something on the table? Oh, it is.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
I think that's what I can find from here.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Hey. Anything
Here you
else
go,
in front of
baby.
you?
Dinner time.
Good doggo. Yeah, pretty spread out. Yeah, I guess, in that way, that's why I'm like, well, it doesn't really matter if I know, oh, there's X amount of clones in the clone army and that kind of thing, and that's how I feel with a lot of stuff. But even some of the bantamir I'm reading through, I'm just like, okay, some of the stuff is very much just a, we only see that snapshot of it and that's it, and they were doing their own thing with that book, feels like.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
And like, well, even in the whole scheme of things, it's space fantasy, it's not sci-fi, it doesn't need hard numbers, and that's the kind of setting it is. And you end up reading through a bunch of the stories. Like, I'm still trying to go, okay, now, once I've read them all, then I'll have an understanding of the overall universe. I have a general of understanding, sure, but I don't really have a first-hand understanding that I can say, okay, now I've read everything, I know what I'm doing. I'm talking about. Because Wikipedia, especially when you read more, is just wrong in parts. That's pretty cool, the balcony. That's gonna be a cool shot later when it's raining or something. Oh yeah, that. Do you know about Django Tat in Necessous Deception? I was talking to some people and he came up. This is a side divergence as well. So he is an alpha. He's an ARC trooper introduced in Necessous Deception. And he also appears in a couple of other things. Wikipedia lists a CT number here. This is a completely made up CT number. There is no source for it. I looked through where AI said that it could have possibly picked up. And the New Essential Chronology, the Complete Sales Encyclopedia, and the Essential Reader's Companion. Nothing about a CT number. It's completely fabricated. And the confusion may have been because in the Necessous Deception, he says about being like a... In his training, he was one of the ones taken away from the regular clones to be trained as an ARC trooper. And then so retroactively, it could have gone full circle with people making up a CT number for him. And then being on Wikipedia. But still. That is a continuity error in and of itself in the Necessous Deception, because that's not how ARCs are made. They are genetically different in every case before the Clone Wars 2008 series.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, how does this... Oh, no, it's actually sleeping. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look as drastically different. They didn't even update how his model looks in the remaster graphics. Okay. Explaining everything would take too long. And I mean, that's kind of why I don't really do lore videos either. I've done a vague one. I've done like one or two things because I feel like a lot of the time the best way to learn the information is to read it for yourself.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments. Ground floor. Roof.
What if I go to ground floor? Ask me about it on the Discord. I can link you. That's part of why I put the short stories up, is that you can't find them. Especially some of the ones I think I only have as files on the computer. And it's hard to know whether this Internet Archive link I saw someone else share has all of the hyperspace stories or not. Yeah, legit fanfic taken as canonical to the EU is crazy to me, that they have it on the site like that and it doesn't have to be sourced. And if I went through Wikipedia and went to fix that, then I'd have to go and fix everything else wrong with Wikipedia. And it's like, that's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. Oh, I probably should have gone to Chinatown. Oh, well, I can look around here again. It is. And I don't care enough to do that. There's been talk of fan wikis and stuff over the time. But that's been a little bit of some of the issue with unity in the fandom enough to be able to actually want to do that. and then you'd just be doing it for yourself mainly.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, so I found everything in here. That's good to know. Because no, it wouldn't become more popular than Wikipedia because everyone knows about it now. Yeah, that would be your whole life. And there was an interview I saw on Reddit posted by Zazine that was about Genny Tartakovsky could have possibly headed the animation department of Lucasfilm, but then the reason why he didn't take that is basically because he would have been doing Star Wars his whole life and nothing else, and he didn't want to be stuck in that. Which I'm like, yeah, I totally get that.
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
So I guess that was a hint to go to the cop station. Okay. Like, it's annoying because it feels like the people that even do Wikipedia, even if it's just a remnant page from before, didn't read the source material. They just made up their own stuff. Yeah. That's small. It's like Firefly. It has a few novels now. How many would there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, let's say 15 novels. They got the original Dark Horse comics, which have been reprinted by Boom, which is basically season 2 of the TV show, and then some newer comics, which I haven't really kept up with, but it's not a large universe. It's a lot more doable. That kind of thing. I don't think I'd commit myself to really keeping track of a huge
Lockup.
franchise other than Star Wars.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup. Roof.
Yeah, it's your whole life, and it's just like, well, why? I enjoy the stories and stuff, and it's great to keep it straight for official reasons and having as a reference for people, but if you're not paid for it, why are you being consumed by it, especially?
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runcitus, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
That's even like Blade Runner. It's not huge. I think there's some novels. But I haven't looked into those. As like, there's a novel sequel to the movie type thing. Like, this expands the world by having its own story
The
as
Tyrell
well.
Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from Off-World Service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
So, what we've got here. Okay, this is where we could do it here.
Run sitter crime scene.
So that's the same thing. You can enhance images here. Okay. I feel like I've got things though.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, so we've got more stuff, do we? It's great to have a passion for something like that. I think it shows the...
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
I think it's pretty cool to actually see the passion people have for something like that. Oh yeah, this is cool. So, Deckard is Harrison Ford's character in Blade Runner. You see the name listed here with the score on the shooting range.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally let you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Guza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Guza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Yeah.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
There we go.
And shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
I forget how this
Confirm
works.
target as hostile before shooting.
Okay, just point and click. I think I just shot everyone. I don't remember. Oh, up there was harder to see because of the coloring.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
I think I killed some innocents. Dang it. Oops, that was a baby. Whoops. Well, I'm killing innocents. That's a baby.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Yeah. I think that's what's cool, is you can explore different things too. That's where it's like giving your whole life to one franchise and stuff is not good. But at the same time, knowing about some of the stuff can be great. Like, you can not know it all about the Blade Runner game because you haven't really looked into Blade Runner much.
sequence. Proceed to next station.
It's fun, yes. And there should be stuff you're passionate about like that, I reckon. Otherwise, what's life? Even if it's people are passionate about sports. More power to them. But there needs to be something you're passionate about like that. Oh, up here. Ow. That's a baby. Yeah, I knew he was.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
And if you have something passionate to talk about, then that's good. Okay, 42. That's not bad for the first run. I don't know if I really care about doing
Lucky
more
Strikes,
okay.
Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
And that's, I guess, the same thing with like 100%ing games and
Old
things
copies of
too.
case
If you
files,
love to do
notices,
that, then
and
that's all
memos.
well and good. But
Usual
I find that
station
I just
junk.
end up not worrying too much about that because it'll just take up more time.
Mainframe, ground floor.
Okay, ground floor. So some of these are very familiar to...
Hey, pal.
It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
The movie? Yeah. And that is the issue with people now too, is they won't be passionate about something. They'll just be doom scrolling, brain rot. Even if it's something that might be okay, how much of it do they remember?
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Yeah. I guess you have to get the right kind as a caveat to that. Because it's especially... Have you heard anything about the Legends Con and Legends Expo stuff? If you haven't, it might be a little bit out of pocket. But there's a lawsuit recently. Because the first Legends Con basically... some of the volunteers broke off and did their own thing. Because from their side they were fired by the one person. And then that one person ended up doing his own separate Legends Con. That kind of stuff. But the one person that ended up doing Legends Con 2, apparently he owned the name. And then they basically had a default court case because the other side didn't turn up, saying, okay, yeah, you own the name and he wants reparations. I was like, well, how does that help the fandom with all this drama and infighting? I don't think it does. And, like, that's the root of it too, of like... Yeah, there's a side tangent. It's like talking about TCW 2008. There's a whole heap of fans that'll go, it has to be part of the EU. I've got my point of view of that. Dave Filoni saved Star Wars. TCW is the best thing out there. So, the person that owned the name for Legends Con, the trademark, had the lawsuit. The other, basically the rest of the volunteers went and did Legends or Legacy Expo, as it's called now. They just started their own thing. There's a lot of details in there we don't need to go into, but he went and did a lawsuit to try and prove he had the rights to the name and that, and I guess he won, but they didn't turn up either. So it's a default verdict. But you get so much of this in big fandoms, especially that appeal more to casuals too, where especially, and it's not all of them, but especially it seems like the Americans bring in a lot of the political side of things into how they think about fandom and stuff, and then that just causes problems. It's probably why I don't talk in a lot of other fandom stuff anyway. I just do my
Are they
own
letting
thing
me
now.
out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Gregorian, okay. Basically, it's a default verdict. So one side turned up, which is the Legends Con one. Sorry, mixing up terms. And then Legacy Expo didn't turn up to court, so they automatically won because Legacy Expo people didn't turn up. But it was only over that he owns the trademark, basically, anyway. Because any reparations monetarily, I think, as far as I know, they gave the extra money that they got from the con to charity. It's just not worth it. It's like, you're here to enjoy what you're all passionate about. Why are you causing hurt and pain for people when you're supposed to be enjoying it? I'm not 100% sure where I should go now, but I'll keep poking around. Train of thought's been broken with this game so far, but it's fun. I think in some ways, as people want to feel important, so they try and make it something sound bigger than it is.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
And you should get all the individual first things anyway. You have enough going on with life, you don't need that. Right. Is there a way around this other side? No, okay. There's something more here. I don't remember any of the details.
See you later, Howie.
Yeah. I guess what I mean is some people have an overinflated view of self-importance. Or they make that their whole life, and then that's not healthy either. Like, not just, oh, Star Wars is a whole life, we talk about some people with being passionate about it. It seems to come across as like, oh, Legends Con is his whole life. Since it started type thing. And that's the identity that he wants to put across on the internet. I'm like, okay. Whatever. Of course, they also seem to be the type of people that you say something that they don't like and they'll turn on you. Is there something else in one of the pictures?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Yeah, pretty much. The specials are interesting. That's in Duanya's Dream of Electric Sheep, where they're basically humans that are mutated from the radiation on Earth to the point where they wouldn't be considered human anymore.
Run sitter crime scene.
I feel like there has to be something more here then. I don't know what. They mutated is the more accurate term. So their DNA changed so that they wouldn't be classified as human. I read the book once. I guess it's a bit like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles wouldn't be considered turtles anymore because their DNA's changed too drastically. That's not something. The pink here. That's not anything as well. Also, yeah, Harambe's in the back there. We all remember Harambe. Yeah, they would be genetically too different. And the Master Splinter wouldn't theoretically be a rat because he would be... Well, it depends which version you take. It's either a human turned into a rat or a rat that gained more intelligence and stuff. Either way, the DNA's changed too much and they would be genetically too different to say that they are that species. Yeah. Besides, by now they'd be
A
middle-aged.
sushi menu from Howie Lee's.
Is there anything at that curtain? I don't think I've looked at that curtain. Hmm. Okay.
Run sitter crime scene.
Don't think there'd be anything more from here, would there? No, I'm gonna say I got what I could from there. There's something I'm missing though. Oh well, that'll happen. I could do the shooting range better this time.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay, now I know how to identify them.
Hit the lockjack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
I feel slow.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
It's a bit like there's some species in Star Wars that's just near human. No real other explanation as well. Oh, that was a civilian. Anyway, in the case of Star Wars, I guess they're genetically different to enough of a point. Or there's interbreeding with aliens, but then it's still considered near human.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Yeah, like different ethnicities have different DNA, and that's how they can do a DNA test and go, oh, you're X percentage of which country type thing. No ethnicity. Oh, I missed. I might still be hitting some civilians by accident. Oh well.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
No, we'll see, I guess. It didn't click properly on one of them. I'm focusing right now.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Yeah, that's true, because Courtship of Princess Leia is a great source of that, by the way. Also a good book, I enjoyed reading it. Because they were humans that crash landed on Dathomir. 59, okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, I guess you could do it over and over again, but yeah. Yeah. Unless you turn into bloody TCW, which apparently one of the things was they interbred with the Zabraks that they keep on the planet, which does make them genetically different. Yeah, because it was force sensitive group that crash landed on there.
Ground floor. Laboratory.
Let's have a look in here. Francis VB.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
And that sounds like it's a chef.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he...
Hey, that's apparently in the Lucy stuff. I should go back to have a look at that.
Mainframe and shooting range.
But of course, also force sensitivity doesn't work on a species basis as such. There are a couple of exceptions, but usually they're more likely to be force sensitive rather than, oh yeah, they'll 100% be force sensitive.
Run sitter crime scene.
That is part of the Lucy part. It's just... the Kifar. Yeah, the Kifar force sensitives have a talent with psychometry. They can use other force powers. They're still on an individual level, generally speaking. Like, you know, you can sense the presence of others and that. It's a bit like Corran Horn. Doesn't have an aptitude with telekinesis for finding smaller objects, but other Jedi do type thing. It's more on an individual basis.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
I need to really sort out what I'm doing in the game, I guess, because I'm a bit of a stuck point.
Lockup.
I feel like I have enough to question the chef more.
See you later, Howie.
Anything else around here to interact with?
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
There's nowhere else to go here. Well, I'll just have a look at different places again. Let's go back here. I think I've gotten everything, but I can check. Look in the bin, I guess.
Nothing even
Again,
remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Oh, I can go back in here. Okay. What's behind the curtain, though? Okay. Yeah, not much in here. There's a decent bit more in the books. There's a KOTOR. A lot of the Old Republic stuff's in comic books. Say if you're looking at Old Republic lore, you'd look at Tales of the Jedi and the Knights of the Old Republic comic run are really good. There's a bunch of stuff that's from the Star Wars The Old Republic MMO, but that's a lot of hours to go in and say, okay, yeah, I get that. After that, there's some of the KOTOR novels, like the Revan novel probably is the one that follows a character if you're interested in KOTOR. But then that also leads into Star Wars The Old Republic stuff, which it depends whether you like where that ended up or not. Comics in the earlier years of the timeline is more prevalent, and yet in the later part of the timeline, novels are more prevalent as far as how much there is and what kind of events they cover. So, like, the only comics that I'd really say for important things in the post-Return of the Jedi time period would be Union and the Legacy comics. Not a whole lot of stuff otherwise.
Your floor number, please.
That I'd say
Apartments.
important.
McCoy,
As
88F.
such.
88.
That's what we're going to be discussing as the first topic on the podcast when I finally get that done, is what I'd say is the Essential Expanded Universe collection, which is the stuff to read to understand the main stuff that goes on in each era.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Good doggo. Yeah, to own a real live animal was a status thing in the Angels during the Electric Sheep as well.
Portrait of the sleep deprived. Here you go, baby. Dinner
Yeah,
time.
the remastered graphics are just not as good. Okay.
Your floor number, please.
I don't think there'd be anything on the ground floor. Is there anything to interact with? It doesn't look like it.
Your floor number, please.
Yeah, decent chunk of the Old Republic is comics. There's even like Dawn of the Jedi comics. There's one novel, but I don't think you can get the most out of it if you read it without the comics, because the comics lay a lot of the foundations for what the era was like. And they seem to be following the main plot thread of the Jedi and all that time too. Alright, said something about police. That's the only other place I can think that this would have something. Advanced. Otherwise I might just end up going somewhere.
Laboratory.
Looking it up.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
Ground floor. There's nowhere really here. No. He's just...
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Okay. So it must be something to trigger at that Chinatown location. Problem is, I don't remember playing the original well enough after 6 years or so. And I never got to the end properly anyway with it. No, I don't know.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just a month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new soup.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others.
This does look like it points towards the chef, but it's been so long. Do you remember it was 2019 or 2020 when I played the original of this?
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
I missed something, haven't I? I guess I could try talking to the lab dude again. I could do something with it. If I end up getting more subscribers and stuff, I could add it back in, because there's not enough emote slots at the moment.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcida's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
A Pontiac. Oh, yeah. It really is.
Lockup. Lockup. Ground floor, mainframe and laboratory. Ground floor, mainframe and shooting range. Lockup.
It's
Ground
a point and
floor.
click. I just don't
Ground
know
floor,
what I'm missing. I got
ground
the Pontiac
floor.
thing.
Ground floor, mainframe and ground floor, mainframe and shooting
to
range.
upload the information. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Night Dive's done the remaster.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the INSET files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
And we've got these Gregorian interviews. That's the guy in
This
lockup.
is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags.
That term offends
claim
me.
to not know
Oh my
anything about the
goodness.
bombing at Tyrell.
They know the
This
future
is
too
true.
well.
We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Yeah, it never ends. Partial license. Okay. Can we run the license plate?
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Maybe the
Clue
Gregorian fellow
database
knows
transfer
something.
complete.
Let's see. Suspect database.
About 30 counts of...
Judging from the distance, but
most of them were shot.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef.
This is Crystal. This is Crystal Steel, badge
That
number.
does have the interviews in there, okay. So maybe now I've listened to them, I can go down and talk to the fella in lockup.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Oh, there we go. Protest.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh?
And like you and me, we could be criminals.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
Oh, wow.
We're peaceful
He
people,
asked
detective.
about it, though.
We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, detective. We have resources. The world is changing.
So
people are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped.
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
So are we to say that this is sci-fi ice? If you're saying that you can replace replicant with immigrant?
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Pretty much. I forget how this works. Okay. Ask medium intensity question. Oh, calibrate.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
And let me guess, pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
Human and replicant down the bottom, okay.
You've been drafted into the Army. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Hazing's illegal.
Oh, yeah. You're really worried about breaking the law. Wonder why I'm the one on this side of the bars.
Civil disobedience has a long history in our world.
So does genocide, but I ain't out butchering my neighbors. You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
Appropriate. For a killer.
Hang on. The replicant gauge went up there.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs.
Base
In their
detective for
excitement,
sure.
the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
My God. You know, I actually feel sorry for you, Detective McCoy. The lack of empathy. Have you ever taken this test?
I don't need to. I know what I am.
So do I.
You have a little boy. He shows you his butterfly collection, plus the killing jar.
I take him to a psychiatrist.
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
What was it? I think
Safe.
about 20 questions.
Protected. Love.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I leave.
No, that gauge is going pretty high on both there.
You're suddenly very afraid. Why?
Perhaps I've just seen one of you Blade Runners. What's the term? Retire someone.
That'd make a rep scared.
Killing makes everyone afraid.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer,
I guess it
he
is
tells
meant
you
to
that
be a
you've been
stressful
eating goose
situation to
liver
evoke the
pate.
emotional response. That's what the vote contest tries to tell the replicant from.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yeah, really is. And that's the beauty of cyberpunk, I guess. It takes it to this extreme.
Roof.
To the point where it's like, okay. You know what it's saying and the themes it's exploring, but then yet it's part of... Yeah. So many. What actually is the book? When did it come out? Oh, it's probably easier to Google it. Oh, look. The release date for Dwayne Joyd's Dream of Electric Sheep was 1968, which Blade Runner is an adaptation of. So, it's been a lot more than the 90s as well.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the problem. It gets too close to what it is now. Like, obviously, there's the settings a bit further along, but a lot of the stuff's just human nature. So avoid conflict, dude. This does delve into the animals a bit more because this first case is about the animals being slaughtered. About half of them were electric. They ran on batteries. So what do you do? Go to the lab?
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Hang on. No.
Mainframe and shooting range.
I'm just referring back to the themes that this explores are themes that are already in the book there that I have read, and that's
Uploading personal clue
that
database.
basically.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Okay, yeah.
Clue database transfer complete.
And there's a whole lot. Basically. And then
Ground
everything
floor.
still happened.
Ground floor. Roof. Laboratory. Lockup.
So, I need to vote conf that chef.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I thought once I did this student, that would be alright.
This is Crystal Steel. This is Chris. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow.
About 30 counts of
Judging from the distance.
Most of them were shot point.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new...
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled.
But yeah, I did Rebel Assault on Wednesday night. Because X-Wing would have chugged on my laptop. I swear, if I take this in and they say it was going to be another 2 weeks, I'm like, no. That's stupid. They should even be able to change over the motherboard if that's what needs to be done for more than while I wait. Maybe the pictures. Maybe I'm missing something from the pictures. I think I remember that I missed something in the pictures. It's Chinese, I think. They speak Mandarin more. Close enough. Yeah, Jabba's menagerie. And they're all slaughtered like animals.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
This is probably the easiest place to look at the pictures here.
Run sitter crime scene.
Is there anything else? I also tend to pick Chinese and Mandarin a bit, maybe to not make it as obvious.
Run sitter crime scene.
I think the Blue and Back to the Future quote. Of course, all the best stuff's made in Japan. Unbelievable. No, so I've already looked at all this though. I'm gonna be here for ages if I don't look up a walkthrough. I'm just gonna jet the next clue to something that I haven't looked at. Really? Look at my phone then. So why has this guy got so much preamble? Okay, Act 1. That's in 5. They have like 4 whole sections before it. Okay. Well. Eventually. So what have I done? Okay, Act 1. So I missed something immediately at the crime scene. Okay. I don't think I clicked on the fire hydrant, but I clicked on the bin. I would have been here for a lot longer if I didn't look that up.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
And then
I've gotten all I can from that. I've gotten all I can from that. I've gotten all I can from that.
I can't see the door from here. Apparently I've gotten all I can from things, okay. Look in here. Did I click on the footprints? I don't remember. I don't know. I miss things immediately. Okay. I thought I was fairly thorough with it in here at least. I missed the fire hydrant thing earlier.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are relevant.
Scratches and paint flecks.
So that's that one. Now I was getting to the point where I was like,
I've gotten all I can
did
from
I
that.
look at that or not? Okay. Apparently I can go back to the... I'll get there eventually. Unless I completely missed something that soft locked me. But I feel like, especially in a remaster, they shouldn't have.
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant, it's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head on. And there ain't too many spinning drivers clutching enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay.
Run sitter crime scene.
Why does it say there's a whole different thing here? This is based on the original one. It really, yeah. Which one? I'm having a brain fart now because I'm trying to think, and then it's just like, why is this not lining up at all with what I'm seeing? Apparently, the photos are different. So,
Run sitter crime scene.
Lucy's in here somewhere. There was the desk, clearly.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's.
We got that one before. Where the heck is Lucy's face? What? Because that's the main dude runs at her. Oh, she's here. Oh, I was blind, apparently. Why was I blind? It really is the Jeopardy one. It 100% is that, yeah. Oh, now I can't unhear it.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that. It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, they're not meant to look like that. Apparently that's all the stuff there. Okay, and then I missed one on the other picture.
Run sitter crime scene.
There was something with his boots. Apparently. Even though I thought I'd looked at them, apparently I had not.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, well at least I've done that. Okay. Apparently that's the stuff from the pictures.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading
Oh, it's
mainframe
not.
clue
There's
database.
the full rear of the ground car as well, even though
Clue
I thought I
database
had
transfer complete.
done that. Apparently it only tried to pick up the license plate when I zoomed in on it.
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah, that's a different one. Okay.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
Now that's all of them. Oh my goodness.
Uploading personal clue database.
I thought I'd done that, but apparently I didn't highlight the exact part that it wanted for it.
Clue database transfer complete.
Okay.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
So does then the dude here have anything more for me?
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay, apparently that's all he likes saying to me.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Okay, so there's no new dialogue there. So, oh, now I have Lucy's face and stuff. I should be able to talk to the guy. Costume designer for Blade Runner, Michael Kaplan, apparently. But then it also evokes a lot of those noir things.
Ruth.
Where you see a lot of them in just, oh yeah, suit and tie type thing. With a trench coat. I don't know if it was one single person either.
This girl ever eat around here?
Oh, there we go.
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
All gaijin look alike to old man.
See you later, Howie. See you later, Howie. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station.
Yeah, there's no
Riding north
costume
on
options
bullet
in this
train.
game.
North, huh?
Oh, he's running! Angry Asian guy voice.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Sure.
Thanks. The big man be kind of limping. That away.
Oh, gaijin look the same to old man. Oh boy. Chinyan bat's a currency apparently. China yen.
Locked. Locked.
So where's the angry Asian guy? Widest stage ever.
Locked. It's some kind of insect.
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant?
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town. You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north.
Okay.
Locked. Locked.
Well, do something about it. If it's locked. new. Yeah, definitely not the remaster graphics. Oh, there's a thing here.
Yuck. Yuck.
No, so I can't interact with some things when I have the weapon.
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is it wrong though? Is it wrong? Um.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
I found something there. Press the wrong button. Found the license plate. Hey. Is that getting back to gym as well? My muscles are still sore. Yeah, broccoli's good. Oh yeah, you can kill that homeless guy too. So I need to go straight to the door, right?
Locked.
Is it? Okay. There's multiple choice endings here as well, apparently. Yeah. Depending on your actions in the game. This is apparently an abandoned car park. Head upstairs and go straight to the door, and apparently you're supposed to jump in from behind. I didn't save before. Warehouse corridor.
Locked.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
So is here warehouse? This one notes it as abandoned car park. Oh, we'll get there, I guess. I mean, come on. Did something walk? Load game. Oh, most of them are on Mars. Which is part of like Indo Andron's dream of electric sheep. A lot of that's like a lot of the androids or Andes, which I think replicant is a cool name to call it. That's a good change for Blade Runner. Maybe I took too long. Yeah. I don't know.
Locked.
I know it's locked. You said that. Now I'm confused. Oh, apparently it's a feature if you take too long. Okay. Oh, the old games with all the attention to detail. Because I was knocked over by the pot, apparently you can dodge that. That takes too long. But we saw him go around the corner. So I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
See you later, Howie.
Apparently. Can go to the roof here and it does the thing. This might have been what happened last time. Yeah, there he is. He tried to get me. Who's this other dude? I don't remember.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
Oh.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s, so don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Maybe there was a way to
Yuck.
do the void comp test as well.
Yuck.
Okay. So it's just yuck? We can't do anything about it?
Yuck.
Killed him anyway. So then, what do we do?
See you later, Howie.
So apparently if you're too slow chasing him, that's when he appears to ambush you later. He must have come out some other way when I went in. Oh, there's this area. That's new. Oh yeah, is the upstairs unlocked now? I'll look there.
Locked.
Okay. Still locked. I guess you would have had to come in enough time to see him go up the stairs, I think. Oh, that's over here. Okay. That must have been how he got out, type thing. I guess he just had a good hiding spot. So is there anything else? Also, he somehow knew where we lived. I actually want to report to the boss dude. Wait, someone over here?
Hey, pal.
What was that interaction? Okay.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Thanks.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Should take more than a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy.
Okay.
Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Uh-huh. Goofy, that's what we want.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Golden handcuffs, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the big thing for Deckard in the original book was killing enough Andes to be able to get a real animal so that he'd be more accepted socially, everyone in his apartment and that, because his electric sheep was not going so well.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Yeah.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Oh, we have good doggo.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Yeah. Because there's a big social status thing. Everyone has an animal. And then the rarer the animal, the...
Zubin was the first
Fire
Nexus
status.
6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Oh, you had to come out here to think that.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Yeah, the entertainment model just wasn't funny. Oh.
Got your delivery here, man.
Oh, I remember this a little bit.
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Always got to remember the Jamaican dude.
Gravity be like on Mars.
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real company. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I
think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther, and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No, please don't.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break-in. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell Security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Alright, cool. Oh man, yeah, so fat and so hedonistic. The true American dream.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Your floor number, please.
And the Jamaican... They had mon instead of man in the subtitles. You gotta love it. Oh yeah, that opened up the map. The Tyrell building. Look, you're just tossing her a treat. You're not actually overfeeding the dog. Then again, we did just see the fat guy. And of course he had a chihuahua.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grab test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Of course. Of course the
I may
fat
have more
guy
questions
ordered
for you
in.
later on.
Yes, sir.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Whoa.
It was a
really
Tyrell
was.
sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model, a comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world.
Uh-huh.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Is there a bigger fish? Let's find out.
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Kingston, eh?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
The poor doggos, they don't deserve
I'd seen more
any of
dead animals than live ones, and now I thought about Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
So it's going out. Yeah, his outfit looks more like normal. Disgust bonus.
Someone had tried to
Describe them.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
And you got the security thing, I think.
Oh, no! Oh, no, no! No!
Disgusting.
What are you taking a photo of?
Spot anything you think I ought to know about?
Absolutely.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the store.
Oh, was that no?
Disgusting.
Buffoon!
Disgusting. This earring yours?
Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
Why do they have 2 cops on the same case? They're so loud now. Yeah, because this game's quiet too, so it's kind of... turned up for things.
I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisendoller's password was.
Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Okay.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Okay. Why did she come there just to talk to me? Okay.
You friendly with Eisendoller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendoller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs.
Of course he's a germaphobe.
I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Mm-hmm. Always only applies to the lesser more.
So CAFTIG, so large,
You don't,
such
unless he
hedonism,
wants to see
such
you.
bongo, such
Okay.
abuse of
How
Uber
do I make him
Eats.
wanna
I
see
cannot
me?
believe this.
Well,
Now his
you
brain
can
has
call his
exploded.
personal
So
assistant.
sad.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Great use of the text-to-speech.
Do you know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security is tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendoller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Zaftig. Animoid row and stuff. I guess what I want to do is look at those pictures before I go to one of the rows. I don't think I've heard that either.
Laboratory,
That's text-to-speech.
mainframe, and shooting range.
Oh, he's not there. Okay. Alright. Ah, that is interesting. I haven't heard that. It does end up being of a female body though, or of a woman.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Okay. Let's have a look then.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Just commonly are. Yeah, I got the basic ass definition from the first part. Yiddish origins. With burlesque dancers. Comes from zaftig, meaning juicy or succulent. All of this over a meal? A succulent Chinese Uber Eats meal? True. Bomberclat man.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
I was trying to get his face, actually. Look at that glorious heft. Before crispiness. Okay, the weapon. Sure, there's got to be a thing for the weapon, right? Looks like an Uzi. Maybe the bracelet on his arm. No. Can I get his face from that?
The earring was shaped like an insect.
No,
I
it's
didn't know much
going to
about
the plumber
jewelry, but it looked like
earring.
junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the...
The other one had his boots as a thing. Okay, then we get the doggo. Ah, such pixels.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, yeah, those disclaimers like, duh. Trigger warnings in a dictionary. Wow. Oh, what daring literature are you reading today? Oh, I'm reading the dictionary. So, oh no. Wow.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Now, you don't call people fat or plump. You use the nomenclature now is thick. Then they appreciate it. Went back to here, didn't it? And it's the earring again.
The earring was shaped like an... I didn't like the...
They call themselves thick. Oh yeah, this crate might be something. That has some papers in it. Oh yeah, that's what he was delivering in the cutscene, so yeah.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
So would there be anything else here? I thought the gun might be something. Apparently not. Okay. What? We've only seen... Oh yeah, there's the other doggos. Okay. Apparently we see the named one that was named in the cutscene, but not some of the others. That's kind of creepy there. I think it's just a cabling thing, but it looks weird. Wait a minute. Is that just clipped into the ground? Or is it just something... That looks like it's clipped into the ground. Not some things from here, I guess. I could very easily miss something, but he definitely likes his Asian takeout. And takeaway food.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Oh.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about
Oh, in a pig's ass slim.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky? The earring was shaped like an insect.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the...
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the...
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air
Oh, we got his
outside
picture
and the
anyway.
germs. I once heard him complain about it.
The earring was shaped... The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops
So
at
he's
Animal
been
Row.
retired. That guy's still around. Lucy's still around. What was interesting in the book was that the vote contest was developed and it was starting to become difficult to tell if they were human or not with it. So they actually used Deckard's actions as part of it was a trial for Voight-Kampff to see if it was still usable to detect replicants. Okay.
Hey, you.
Okay, go in here first then. Yeah, a lot of them are familiar as movie locations as well, which is a neat way of playing a game.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker? I love that.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but...
Could we get drunk? That would be kind of funny.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Let's see about this.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisenduller at the Tyrell building?
Eisenduller. Oh, Eisenduller, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Definitely can eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Thanks for your time.
Okay. So I think back here's back where we were. This is everything. Here's the dragonflies.
This your work?
Ah, dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. person must have plenteous money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to try for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon. Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
Of
All my girl
course.
cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
It's the dog.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
Sure.
It's kind of ugly, but you talk me through it. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later,
Yeah, okay.
Might I interest you in a snake lover one?
Doggo waifu
Not
indeed.
today, thanks.
Dogs first, above any human. 100%. Full of Bob's Runner surplus. Oh.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Oh, and that's when we go to interacting.
Jesus.
Anything else before I talk to him? No. Okay.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's going to be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
I think this game is meant to be before.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Nice.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Jesus.
Okay. Good Bob. Oh! Hey! That's where we just were.
Interesting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations... Locked. I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, cool. Taking magazines. Look. I don't know the difference. What makes it a magazine and not a clip? I have heard that before, though. It's one of those movie inaccuracy things that spread around.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Barkeep, best...
Just one?
Barkeep,
one, but one
best
good
character so far. Okay. So... a different mechanism. I will look at the short answer. I don't think the short answer works. I don't think these explanations are helping me. They do the same thing. A magazine holds the ammunition of a loaded repeating rifle and helps feed it into the chamber as the rifle's action is worked. A clip is a device used to help load ammunition into a magazine. I still don't quite get it. Try a different website. Difference, don't be a noob. Well, I am a noob. I'll rack off all page ad. I agree with this title. Oh. I'm not really quite getting it. Yeah. So like this top part would be a clip and then the bottom part would be a magazine. So don't even remember the gun names to even tell what I'm trying to think of to get an example. If it's not encased, it's a clip. Like from what I've read here, there's and stuff. It's like basically some guns have magazines as part of them that you cannot detach, and you use clips to load them. And magazines are the ones you see all around video games, because that's what I noticed. Other than those, like how what belt. So theoretically, it's a belt. But theoretically, it's like a belt's closer to a clip than a magazine. I've been derailed this whole stream tonight. That's fine. We talked about Star Wars earlier. That's what I was thinking of. Because if you're saying about, like, the difference between how they look, obviously there's just bullets in it, but I don't know how they would actually go into the bloomin'. All I see is the bloomin' clips don't have stuff around it. That one has stuff around the base. Okay. That's close enough, probably, to try and understand it more. But if you're using a clip, does it automatically load the next bullet in when you fire one? Or is that why you need clips in stuff like bolt action rifles, because the maneuver of the bolt action loads the next bullet? Now what was I doing here? Running around asking about Dragonfly.
You hear anything yet about that dragon?
No, friend, if you come back.
I'm looking for this dude. I can give the bracelet to the dog. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when I'm going gun is gun a bit. At least real world. Then again, I care probably more about a DL44 versus CR2 blaster versus, what was it, the DLGA. But at least that kind of makes a bit more sense.
Your floor number, please.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's the, the blaster Padme uses. ELG3A. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
It's that kind of thing, because I kind of get knowing about it a bit.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Oh, I thought I was clicking on the dog.
Good doggy. Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Random Chinese, I know.
Good doggy.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
You're really trying with the Chinese. So I feel like we should be able to get the gun here, but it doesn't let me. The bracelet, we got a bracelet from Maggie. I did think that could be a possibility, but it didn't seem to want to do it. Okay. Oh, that is something. Oh, that's the explosives, yeah.
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
There's a point of I use a car, so I know the basics of how it works and some things like, okay, how to change a tire, how to check the oil and stuff, but I don't need to know how a combustion engine works in depth, or even like how some of those hybrid cars or whatever work. I guess it's that sort of thing. And don't use a gun. Don't you
Portrait
place,
of
like,
the sleep deprived.
really read about them, or would use them as in a video game or book or something. So I guess that's where sometimes it's like, well, I don't care because I don't use it.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Good dog.
Good doggy.
Your floor number, please.
Okay.
Apartments. Roof. Roof.
So I don't want to go here. Maybe the police station. There's a few things. I might go back to the Tyrell building.
Laboratory. Mainframe and ground floor. Ground floor.
I don't see much point in trying to use a computer.
Hey, pal.
Why is that person highlighted differently?
Hey, pal. What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Okay.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Oh, I picked up something there.
Hey, pal.
Okay. We just picked that up anyway.
Laboratory.
Lab. Is the dude here? No, apparently not. Oh yeah. Weapons order form. Oh, maybe I could take it to Bob.
Roof.
You hear anything yet about that dragon?
No, Svenny, you come.
Okay, I need to trigger something more for that to advance.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner?
Okay.
See? Anosoptera.
Wanna?
Classic explosive.
You want to make it as a
Jesus.
No, that's a gun. Something more this way. Alright, that's where he was.
I need to ask you.
He's trying to go over here.
Thanks for your time.
Talk to everyone and see what happens.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One.
Just
one.
It gets lost.
Just
one.
Just
one. Pour me
just
one. Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Oh.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
She is here. Huh. Oh, there's someone here now. They weren't there before. They're running, you can't get past this.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Or my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Yeah, don't read anyhow. Dragonfly.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood, and that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Yeah, Chinese Arabian. Oh. Maybe you really did only do 2 minutes. We'll try again.
You hear anything yet?
No, thank you.
Okay.
You know anything about...
I regret that I do not know one.
You do what?
Artificial ones. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to frame.
You hear anything yet?
No, thank you.
We already asked her about it, okay.
Pour me one. One.
No, he's back. Talk to him about the other stuff.
You say everything's top quality here. That go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back.
Ah,
he
yes,
bought some
very
calfskin
wise,
gloves
very
from me.
famous.
Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up, but I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my base. All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Oh no, he bamboozled me. China bar. Photo of McCoy.
Locked.
It just poofed. It was just a solar flare. Yeah, well, I guess we better look at the pictures here. Maybe we talk to Gregory.
No, wait!
Did I just die? What?
Your floor number, please.
Oh, I just died like that. I think he just slashed me with a katana and I died out of nowhere. Oh no, I have to do all that again. I didn't realize that would do that. Oh yeah, wow, the save didn't save anywhere in between here. Okay, well we can skip through some conversations.
McCoy, where do I...
Oh boy.
I may have more...
Yes.
Well, I got... Yeah. And Tyra, what would... I didn't like it. This...
Wow. He really did just ninja me to pieces.
I seen work.
Learn. You could... This here ain't...
Yep.
And nothing to kill it, but I... Disgusting. I'd thought... I'd seen... And now I thought...
There was nothing else here. Don't think so. Okay.
Could be it.
Ask her about murder, because we did her case before.
Take a look at this crime scene.
Yeah, it's a real doozy, Slim. Worse than watching Guza eat. Make sure you skip a meal before you go up.
Okay. And then she leaves without actually looking herself. I guess I can skip a part. Let's go back here. We talk to people around here.
$2 minutes. That's how much I do. What it and on what's the value? What's and every?
Let me tell you.
Or doesn't easel.
Every
insectory first.
You say
let's get solar flared again.
Skin?
Oh, whoever you and I don't like it more. Or I talked to her. Have you?
Solar flare. Okay.
Someone had tried. Somebody hearing the detonate.
I checked with UN Air.
Seems that's a white market item.
One of Tyrell's.
It was a.
Save it.
No, wait!
He just straight up kills you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you need to find him or he straight up kills you. At least I saved it this time. Okay.
I need to ask you. I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on that. You want
For me,
just
one.
I need to go through conversations here. Oh yeah, we don't have some stuff.
You said no. Not you may. That stew's looking
Because
tasty.
I skipped looking at the photos.
Thanks for you. Hold it.
No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo.
I killed
Maybe
him!
We should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
I straight up shot him. He was guilty. I
Got a
could.
45 left. They are rim. How?
I just.
Yeah.
Where did
That's easy.
You got
you because I'm
not.
Yeah. You want?
Okay.
You want?
Okay.
Gee.
I feel like. Let's have a look. And see what happens if you just chase him. Because it is a little bit extreme. That's
Ray
all.
McCoy, Rep Detect.
He just says it to random people. Okay, well I can go talk to her.
You said no. Not that you meant. Hold it.
No, wait!
Move it! I've been tracking Ezo for a week and you ruined my whole play in 2 seconds.
Sorry. I bet you can still catch him if you want.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you wanted him to get away.
You crazy? I've been tailing him myself.
Little word of advice, Slim. Stay out of my way. Next time, I'm not going to worry about who's in my line of fire. Understand?
Oh, that's interesting. You know, we don't really want to kill someone that's not a replicant, I guess. It does save a lot of fuss as well.
That of. They are rim. How?
I just.
Yeah.
Where it is.
That's easy. You because I'm not. Yeah. You want?
Okay.
You want to make it?
Jeez.
Okay.
McCoy, LPD.
Did I talk to the dragonfly lady? I don't think so.
This
You
Yeah.
handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All men.
Yep.
You hear anything?
No, if you might have.
Not. You know anything?
I regret
You do.
not to put this.
I said they so.
If they have it right, perhaps
Ed? I need
what?
Bob.
I can't.
McCoy, LPD.
Do I get injured now?
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
DNA Rosa. Okay, let's go to the apartment. Let's do the picture stuff. Then that's all sorted. Oh, and I need to go to the police station. Oh, I need to go to the police station anyway. Okay, never mind. We'll go there. Because there was that weapons order form. I can pick that up, and then I'm back where I was. A little bit ahead, actually, because I did the Ezo thing. Isn't using it, just straight up shoot him. Okay. And I could see if I could talk to Gregorian about Ezo. Oh, he's back now. Request Tyrell meeting.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just...
We'll get every...
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
So I can report a meeting with Tyrell. Don't know if I want to do that yet.
Ruth.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
So, yeah.
Scanning video disc. One
Oh yeah, we have the
image
photos
found.
from that now too. Yeah, that's
Adding
what I think.
enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
I'll do this first because I know what we're looking at here. So we had face.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much like the... Give me a heart...
And then we had doggo.
The dog collar. Give me a...
Yeah, this. You need to go back to Animal and I'll check with that woman as well with the photo.
A takeout. Give me a...
Then he had the explosive in his other hand.
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
No, was there anything else? I don't think so. Okay.
Hawker's Circle.
Look at him. There's got to be something in this section here. Who's that? Yeah.
A strange scale. Give me a hard copy of that.
Hmm. Doesn't appear like there's much. Oh, the manhole. That's how we got out. Right, that's got to be something we take note of. No? Okay, let's look at the other picture.
China bar.
Hmm.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
And then who's he talking to? Look at shoes. There's something on here. It looked like there's something there. Maybe it was the light. Hmm. Is that really the main thing from him? Probably is his face.
That guy sure gets around.
Okay.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database.
Alright. That's complete.
The earring was shaped like... The dog collar has a name on it. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The dog collar has a name.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow? He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane.
His son.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that?
See? I know.
Alright. If I go back here, you can ask some photos of the fella anyway. Might be able to ask the barkeeper about that person. Oh, I could see if
You hear anything yet?
No, thank you.
Okay. How so?
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chinyen. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just got to be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says.
Before I do the void conf, I'm gonna save again.
I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the void comp? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Yay, we get to do another one.
What do you do for a living?
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can.
Alright, low intensity.
For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish.
I want a hamster.
Well, it's a fish.
She better damn well get me what I want.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I guess I picked the right line of work.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100%
Oh, we used this one
genuine
last
human
time.
baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
Overnight. Yeah, really.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
Both meters are going up for replicant and human reaction.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Scary.
Really?
Hey, if every right-thinking citizen was out to waste my ass, yeah, I'd be scared.
I don't know if I need to adjust the calibration at all.
You're watching TV. Suddenly you notice a wasp crawling on your wrist.
They sting, right?
I think so.
You gotta love it. Pain builds character.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
You laughing at me?
It's just a test.
You better not be laughing.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
I'm not
Thanks for your
exactly
time.
sure how to tell on the vote count or to try and get specific reactions like that. Okay, the bar.
I got a couple of questions.
First one's on that. You want?
Okay, yeah. Probably not. Let's be honest.
This guy worked for you. Should.
Okay, we got that. We eliminate that possibility. The reptile guy. Can I ask about this guy?
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Oh, apparently that's it.
You hear anything?
No, thank you.
Okay. So then what do we got? DNA road. I better just generally do a save at the start of each area. Just to be careful.
What you want? I'm busy.
Yeah, this is before the movie. I think.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
You wait. You no take up time. Busy, busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick now. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day. No stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Did they really have to explain what OT means there?
Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes will wait for nothing.
Okay. Nothing else really to interact with here. Oh, is that really the main thing?
What you want? I'm busy.
Tell me this.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we're supposed to trigger something else and then come here. Okay. Could go here, do that meeting with Tyrell. I'm gonna check the crime scene photo, I think.
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
I don't think I see any of those scales or whatever. Okay.
Hawker's Circle.
Try and get his shoes, I guess. I think I tried that before. Okay.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Just hey, pal. I don't know why I can interact with him. Yeah,
The
let's
goons
request
over
a
at the
meeting.
Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
Alright.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Hey, it's Gaff.
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Okay, they're just around sometimes, I guess. So, yeah, I'll have to try and isolate that yell. Get the sound of that going. If I... Now that I've gone a bit more, can I see anything? Oh! That's gone to the meeting. Whoops. Didn't mean to skip that then. I thought I was going back to the crime scene.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view's amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm fully familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to. Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but...
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
Fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe, more human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
A little of both. You heard about the moon bus hijacking. Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame.
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood, and all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it? You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity.
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisendoller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisendoller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
It's pretty cool. That discussion about the owl was in the book, which was not in the movie. I think it was cut for time, and it lends more importance to the whole animal side of it, which they didn't really focus on in the movie. So that's really cool to see. So, I was going to look at the crime scene again, but I guess I don't need to. If not triggered that, I can see if this dragonfly jewelry thing's sorted.
Do you hear anything yet about the...
No, sir, if you come.
Okay, not yet.
Thanks for your time.
There's that. Okay, so if I go back to the Tyrell building, I probably should finish. Yeah, we're back here, okay.
Messy up there, isn't it?
You friendly with us?
Most of I think I want some.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask him all this before.
You know what?
Not the boy. You don't? Okay. Well, we don't know.
Yeah. Do you know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security is tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access...
But they couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. The photographer isn't here anymore.
Disgusting.
The animal bodies are cleaned up too. That's cool detail.
Eisendoller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisendoller, so I figured they must be worth having.
I could.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm...
Dog.
DNA Marcus.
What I want to know is why the killer...
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier...
Most of the employees they see coming in...
Oh, I can't shoot him. Damn it. He's gonna try.
Disgusting.
That was worth coming back for then. So then... Literally solid snakes. Yep.
Huh? What you do, huh?
Tell me this.
Okay, nothing new from you. I'm surprised. Is there anything? There is a thing up here. Ah! Demo design.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
How do I help him? Okay. We just all died? Yep.
Skill issue.
Oh, it did only a single skill issue then.
Wait.
No! There is no time! And he said, if you touch it...
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Run! Run!
Yes, we did it!
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
They're up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The TNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here, victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Wait, he's dead?
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
He still died! I guess he... I don't know why he still died. He just collapsed after telling me information. Get those illegals. He's made his own salacious crumb.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Yeah, unfortunately. Like, a lot of these are cool and interesting just because they're fiction. Apparently the twins aren't here.
You got a sheet or something we could cover them with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
So we should go across the road. Talk to him.
What you do, huh?
Listen to me.
Busy, busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop. Loud noises on the street. Beep, beep, boom, 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 boom. Always make me rub eyes.
That'd be dermo design burning to the ground.
Huh? What of Marathi?
You are watching a master at work.
Now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Twins.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Marathi.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? And if I didn't tell you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Okay, Siamese twins, which they still call them Siamese twins.
Maraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Maraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead. You might consider knocking off work early.
What next is 6-1 with me, huh? I just do eyes. Busy. Must make deadline.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot. Always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you. You got a sheet or something?
Nah.
The twins are upstairs. They should still be upstairs, right?
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay. Know the place around here? Okay.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't...
Can I go inside? I can. Okay.
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training. Locked. No way through here.
Okay. I keep checking in over here for these dragonfly things. I might need to finish soon for time.
You hear anything yet?
No, thank you.
Nothing.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, let's just see. I'll check in here and then probably finish for tonight.
Laboratory.
Dude back at the lab? No, okay.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Is there anything new here? Probably not.
Uploading personal. Include.
It was something you didn't see too often.
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
So
we get a new weapon shipment?
Cool, we picked that up. I didn't completely miss it. Okay, well that'll probably do for tonight. Gonna get up. Not too bad. Well, I'm gonna start the Corellian trilogy soon, probably. So, player personality. So I don't know what user choice exactly means for that, but yeah, I saved. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. That's still good fun. I think it's just as good as the original, which is great because then you can get the enhanced edition and get some quality of life stuff like being able to have it in borderless window and not tab and stuff. I'll continue this next week probably, but I'm gonna have my days line up a little bit better for when I'm doing what back to sort of more what it was. Although, I have to take my computer in to the shop, and then I'm gonna well better do it quickly. Because if they say, oh, it'll be 2 weeks to fix it, anyway. I'll catch you. Bit tired now anyway, so have a good one. I might even take my computer in tomorrow. I'll see what happens, because they bungled it as far as the USB-C port, and then Apparently the motherboard doesn't even have a USB-C header for the front I/O, which is something I need. If I had an extra PCIe slot, I did see I could get extra ports on Amazon. Doggo time? Moving time? The doggo does sneeze.